Welcome back to my forever world. Now, yesterday, well not yesterday, the day before, I spent hours and hours and hours getting all of the resources needed to build this nether superhighway. And I'm just going to crack into it today, I think. So, the things I don't need are the stone buttons, skull, dark prismarine, warp stems. Here we go. I'm going to start off, I need warp stems. I'm going to need... I would like to build one sort of portion of this straight away and then build the rest around it. So I'll build like one little module here and then start doing things sort of a couple blocks at a time. So I'm going to need warp stems I've already got, trapdoors. In fact, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off and get on with this first bit. Right, so I need these here. And then it's a direct copy of both of these, so it shouldn't be too difficult. The sort of the floor and the ceiling are going to be the really intricate parts of this build. Everything else is kind of, it's just repetitive, to be honest. So what else have we got here? Prismarine, brick slabs, we'll grab these. So I need a skull. Where's the skull cap? Here we go. And what is it I need for these lower portions? Oh, I have vastly miscalculated how many blocks I need. I'm gonna need to grind a lot more. There are 4 warp stems. I need to like basically double the amount of stems I've got. Oh no. Well, that sucks, but that's fine. So 4 warp stems in these locations. I've then got shroom lights here. I'll do the same on this side. Like so. And then shroom lights. I'll just take a stack for now. Are you mad at me or something? Or what on earth just happened? Anyway, shroom lights go here, and then trapdoors. Here we go. Trapdoors go here and here. And then slabs on the top and bottom. And then all of this is ice, but I think I have... Yeah, I've got 2 blocks of prismarine at the very start of this, just to line myself up. So if I get rid of these... like so, and then there's buttons on top of this, and then the rest of this is blue ice, but I'll be doing that a little bit later on. So I need a slab here, and then I think the center right here is a shroom light now. Yeah, so shroom light surrounded by slabs. I do need some stairs. Regular prismarine stairs. I don't know. Prismarine brick slabs? No. Yeah, the stairs are in this one. So the stairs extend to there, and then dark prismarine. Where's the dark prismarine? Dark prismarine, there we go. Inventory's looking a little messy already, but that's fine. And then it is dark prismarine in these spots, and slabs around it. And I think it's stairs on each of these. It is, yeah. Obviously this isn't the highway, but it's based all the same. Yeah, so we've got stairs on each of these sides going all the way down. Stairs here, slab here. So this design is going to be copied all the way down with obviously a blue ice highway in the middle, running all the way across. So I think I'm just going to grab... Yeah, I'm going to throw this netherrack out for now. I'm going to grab one shulker box that I'm going to use for all of my sort of extra bits and bobs that I'm not currently using. And then we'll crack on with spacing out all of the warp stems and the pillars all the way down the highway. Oh, I need to make another shulker box. Not shocked in the slightest, to be honest. Because I've got so many resources, I am actually running out. Sure, I'll sleep here, because the next time I sleep, I will be inundated with phantoms before I do so, because it's gonna be a long time in the nether. Oh, bugged out there for a second. Okay, so... Oh, these are all the shulkers full of netherrack that were here. I just moved them. So if I just put a shulker box there and I dump in all of these items that I'm not currently using. I don't know why I've got a hoe on me. That can go back in there. Oh yeah, I've got stuff for a shulker in here. Do I have a crafting table in this dimension? I'm not sure where it is. I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere. But yeah, let's grab a whole bunch of these. And I'm just gonna build up all these pillars. All the way down to the far end of this build. I do kind of want to block this area off because I think ghasts can spawn in it. Oh, that's not ideal. There we go. So yeah, super long stream plan for today. I just want to get as much of this done as I can. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it, but the more I can do, the better. And I will grab ancient debris that's like poking through as and when I go down this line, because there's still quite a few bits that are just lying around. Hopefully once all of these pillars are in, and I've got a few extra decorative blocks around, the ghasts will stop spawning. like completely. I think this only went like a couple hundred blocks. Magma cubes. Things like this are they're gonna be spawning all over the place. Especially when I get into like the basalt deltas and stuff. In fact, I can throw on my chest plate. Save me taking a load of damage. What happened there? I know I placed quite a few blocks at random there, but it's not what I wanted to happen. I just wanted to place 4 like this. Another big magma cube. All these items that are on the floor are slowly despawning, which is good. I think after I've done this bit, I'm gonna go back and... Actually, no, I think I'll just do the full row first. It's a very long process, but worth it in the long run. Is that 4? No, it's 2. It'd be so much easier when these guys don't have anywhere to spawn. This is where a ghast spawned, I'm pretty sure. I can see the gunpowder on the floor. I'm gonna go through and place a bunch of these. And then we'll build up some more of these pillars. I'm gonna have to fly back and grab a few more stems at some point. I don't know how far I'll get before I have to refill on stems. Oh, there's a ghast. Yeah, see, they don't have space to spawn when all these logs are in place. So it's just going to be about getting these pillars in. And then that's one giant problem sorted. The magma cubes and piglins and stuff I can deal with, but the gas will just destroy this build. Let's do another couple of these. Ow! That's a little guy. Oh, little dude. Look at his little dude. To eat when I finish these. Yes, if I just do these pillars 10 at a time going down here, I think I'll need to probably run back a good 2 or 3 times to get more of these, but that's fine. The ice itself is going to have to be 1 block lower, which is fine. I'm just going to place a bunch of these. Finally loading in all of this netherrack that's been unloaded for so long. Skeleton will be a bit of a pain as well. In fact, if I place all these pillars in and go back, now that I'm in a Soul Sand Valley, those guys should despawn, but it does mean I'm going to get a lot more ghasts spawning. Or at least the game's going to give ghasts more of a chance to spawn. Oh, some big magma cubes. Ow. Guys! I'm just trying to build over your habitat, it's fine. In fact, it's not even that bad, I'm building under your habitat. It's entirely pointless because I could have just pillared up like this. Now the more I build, the more difficult it's going to be to fly back, which is kind of concerning. Hey man, this is a single player world. I don't have a server or a realm yet, but that is something I'm going to be looking into at some point in the future. But right now, this is all just my long-term single-player world. Thought that was a ghast for a second there. I would, but again, this is a single-player world, mate. I want to get this highway done today. Trying to tell the difference between soul sand and ancient debris that's buried in the floor is, at a glance anyway, it's kind of a bit difficult. It's alright, man, no worries. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the sub. My god, my inventory's full already. There was a fire thing down here. I'm gonna throw all my stuff in. Oh, actually, it was way further down there. At least my inventory's not gonna keep getting filled up with clutter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 6 months or so. Pretty much every single day. Not doing it for views as such, just doing it because the one thing that I regret doing is not documenting this world. Ow. Is that ancient debris? No, it was soul soil. I have knockback resistance. Why are they constantly pinging me? Right. I'll let you place this block. Wow, I've made it 500 blocks this far already. I mean, once I got the pillars in, I mean, that's like the least detailed part of the build. And then it's, you know, placing all of the wart stems and stripping them, sculpt, trapdoors. Honestly, it's my fault for designing this to be so intricate and detailed, even though it's just another highway. Are we finally in... Oh my god, no way! That's the end of the first tunnel. Skeletons are fine. It's ghasts that I worry about. But the more I build, the less they'll spawn. Oh, I'll grab this while I'm here, why not? I'm not going to bother, like, proper mining out all the ancient debris, because I've got a farm for that. Oh, there's another piece. Let's build this up to the end of this tunnel, and then once I've filled all of that in, I can start the right-hand turn all the way to the end of the other one. And here, and that's where it ends. And then I've got all the way down there to do. Unfortunately, I've not plotted out where any of these stems go down this side, so I'm gonna have to eyeball all of it. So I will have to count 3 blocks apiece, and then this is here. I'm not sure how this back corner goes, but there's plenty more space for ghasts to spawn down here, which does suck. Do you mind not stealing blocks from the walls when I'm trying to build? In fact, I'm going to check what the coordinate is that I'm building on, see if it's an even or an odd number. It's 5. Okay. It's not ideal. I know it's an odd number, so that does make it a little easier if I ever check my placement and I'm on an even number and I've placed one wrong. It should be a 5, yeah. I'm How many warp stems have I got? I've only got a little bit left. That's annoying. I have to go back and grab some more. Surprised that no gas has spawned in just yet. Do you mind moving out of the way, please? There we go. Right. I'm gonna do a little. Oh, that. Speaking of ghasts, no, 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 no. You either despawn or you die. Those are your options. There's a lava lying around here. I think there's a lava pool somewhere around here, but I'm not 100% sure where. I mean, I'm like halfway this way. There's a basalt delta I'm now in. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for this, and I'm just gonna place a bunch of these stems in, and then I'll come through and finish off that side. But I'm going to need to grab a few more stacks from the main hub to finish the rest off. But I mean, I'm over halfway toward the end of this side. I just heard a sound and I genuinely can't tell if it was in this game or in real life. It's not like a train coming to a screeching halt. I've got to do all this again on the other side. And then I've got to come through and place even more warped stems for the detailing in these spots. I'm nearly down to my last stack. This is my last stack. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back and empty out my inventory of all the crap that I picked up and then grab a bunch more of these stems. I'm paying that little attention that I didn't know they were just right in front of me. Go away. Yeah. So I'm out. It's time to fly back and grab a bunch more. See the end yet? No, it's gotta be getting close. There we go. Right, so I had a shulker just for netherrack, but for some reason there's no space in it. Okay. Oh. When did I get these? I'm not sure when I got those, because this was during the mining, wasn't it? Maybe that was all just what was left in the chest. But either way, I'm gonna fill up this with all of the netherrack. I'm gonna empty this out. And then I'm gonna throw, I think I'll just throw the extra few blocks in here. I had a shulker just for gravel, yep, and one for blackstone. I'm gonna need more wart stems than just that, so I might just move this shulker box to here. Blue ice, skulk, trapdoors, slabs, wart stems. There. And I've just got to remember that I've got these extra ones here. They must have just been from my storage system. I'm almost out of firework rocket on the hot bar. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of that one. Get a fresh stack. Nearly at the end of this one. Oh, and flew straight into a pillar. I'm calling it now. I'm probably going to pop a totem today just by doing that. Like, it genuinely wouldn't surprise me. Thought I heard a gas then. Well, I'll grab this, why not? Okay, so we're about a third of the way done with the pillars. Probably just over. We'll fly to the end, there's no point running when this goes so far. There we go. Think I've placed any of these wrong? No. They all look right to me. This side of the tunnel is the shorter side, so it won't take me that long before I start seeing the ladder and stuff in the distance. Which I am going to change. Like, it's going to be a proper staircase up. Can you decide whether you're aggro on me or not? Anyway. Let's continue placing these in. I'm hoping once I've built all of the decoration on the outside, things will spawn a little bit less frequently. Okay, that's a lot of magma cubes. Still on odd numbers. I'm on 532, so I should see that ladder pop up any second. I think it's closer to 700 in this direction than anything else. Wait, how did you get behind me? Oh. Let's just despawn him. Don't exactly want him to destroy anything I've put thus far. Again? Right, well there's the ladder anyway. We are in firm soul sand territory, and everything above me is spawn proofed. Check these are still on odd numbers, yep. And because everything above me is spawn proof, the spawns at the bottom here are going to be a little bit more than normal. So if we build it to here, then should start like a proper staircase up. But I'll do that another day. This is just the tunnel. Did I not hit him there? Right, just to avoid those magma cubes, I'm gonna come over here and start placing these in. So it's like every couple of blocks. Using up the warp stems I picked up. I'm staying out of range of those. The ghasts shouldn't spawn in this part of the build now, because there's not enough space. Skeletons, piglins and magma cubes, they all still have plenty of space to spawn. Just like that. Oh, there's another one. Goodbye. this really what I got up to? Or is that just a lone stem pillar that I put up? There's no way. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit further, but I've nearly done this side. Oh. You see me? The gas have just enough space to spawn when the pillars aren't there. Okay, that's one side completely done. I'll work on this side for a bit. The spacers on the other tunnel are already in place, so I don't really have to worry about doing it that much. On the other side, it's literally just a case of placing all the blocks. And I placed that wrong twice. There is a chance that I might need to go back and get some more warp stems. Again, how are you guys getting behind me? Spot me. Do the same again, place these stems in until I get something spawn, and then run back along here and place in the columns. Alright, neat. Another couple hundred blocks to go and then all of the pillars are in. You can see items despawning as I'm going through here and placing these. At least it means I'm not going to be picking up any junk items like netherrack all the time. Oh, here's where the lava was. I think the lava that took me out. Well, I say took me out. It made me pop a totem. Right. It's a decent amount of placed. let's fill these in. I placed all these right, haven't I think. Okay, 184 blocks to go. Nearly there. And then I've got to decide what blocks I'm placing next. I could continue doing stems. That is an option. Just to do like the corners. How much have I got left? I've got 4.5 stacks. Don't think it's going to be enough to finish this part of the tunnel. I'll grab this as well. Nearly finished placing these pillars in. For this side. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go and get more in a second. Good job I got so many chocolate boxes of stuff. I'm already planning the build that's gonna extend this. Hello, Bolterton? Bolterton, if that's your name? I don't know how long that message has been in my chat, but hello. Right, I can make it to the end. I can see the end of this side. And then placing the rest should be super easy, because I've already got all of these spacers in place. There we go. And I'm going to go and look down one of my other highways and see what I did with this corner. got 2 stacks of logs. Don't know if that's going to be enough to do this side, but I have another shulker or 2 of this left. Okay, I've done this. The corner I'm not sure about. I'll have to go and check one of the other tunnels that I've built and see what I did with the outside corner. But for now, I can use the rest of this. Two, 3, and 4. And that is all of my warp stems. So let's fly back and get some more. And I'll check the corner while I'm at it. I'm trying to think the simplest one to go down is probably the bone meal farm. Oof. Remember when I said I was probably going to pop a totem just by flying down these tunnels? Yeah, that's still true. Right, so I've got that that's full. This that I'm putting another rack in. Blackstone was in this one. And other random blocks in here. Suppose I could start filling that up with netherite as well. Right, let's see what I did with the corners of this one. Been a long time. Jump, jump. Okay. So I just did 2 stems here. And no stairs on top. Okay. 2 stem pillars in the corners. Check. I am going to throw the magma cream in here as well. I don't know how I placed every single one of those wrong. But at least I can now say that the entire thing is spawn-proofed from ghasts. Keep an eye on this black hole and grab any spare ancient debris that I see. How many have I got now? 13 just from the bits that were left over. going to start coming through and placing them in the corners as well. Was that a hoglin? No. Just a zombified piglin. I feel so much more at ease now I don't have to worry about gas spawning in here. I mean, magma cubes, obviously, but they will spawn a lot more in the bastion side than anywhere else. Not bastion, assault delta. You know what I mean. Oh, they're all in the wrong place. I mean, I'm halfway through this already. And then it's one in each corner at the very back. Pretty sure all of the little bits of netherrack that were lying around have all despawned now, which is great. No more junk items in my inventory. And we are in the Soul Sand Valley. Oh, I'll take you. I am honestly surprised that I haven't seen a skeleton yet. Oh, there's one. Just in my peripheral view. Did I just try killing him with a pickaxe? Oh, here we go. They're going to be pinging me. They're going to keep shooting me until I spawn-proof this, but I can't spawn-proof it until I've put the ice down. What was that? Oh no, my gold helmet. My gold helmet broke. I'll pick up you and I'll throw this on. It's not perfect, but it'll do for the next like few seconds. I'll go make another gold helmet after I've done these pillars. Cool. Realised my health was getting so low. Right, come on. I've got to be getting close to the end of this run here. Oh, there goes my gold helmet again. Just in time. Every time my gold helmet breaks, a skeleton drops another one. Right, there's the end of this tunnel. It is in sight. I'll go back to the overall and just get like a protection, breaking or mending one or something. Better yet, find the chest plate that I had. Because I know it's not broken, and I know it's not been thrown out. Got everything? Pretty sure it is. And then there were pillars here and here. And that's it. All of the pillars are now in place. Brilliant. I'm gonna go and find that gold chest plate. Ow. Gotta be careful there. Pop a totem flying through this. Especially if mobs are damaging me at the same time. There's home. Right. So, oh my god, I've got so many bows. Right, let's throw the bones in here. And I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna stock up on food, rockets, and find that gold chest plate. And I'll sleep through the night so that phantoms don't get me. Not that it really matters. Go full of rockets. Throw the magma cream in there. I swear I put the gold chest plate in that chest. Did I put it in here? No. I must have put it back in the end. Wait a second. Are my eyes tripping or did I see something burning? Must have just been the pumpkin. Where are all the villagers at? Are they in the town centre? There's one. There's two wandering traders. They're all congregating around here for some reason. That's weird. Right, let's go get a gold chest plate and stock up on food. I put it back. No, I didn't put it back. Where did I put it? Protection and braking. I'll just combine these. Then I got full durability. Hold up. There we go. And you know what? Because I can, I'm going to put mending on it as well. This is the wrong place to get mending. Grab food and then head to the Emerald Temple. Get rid of those arrows. And grab ourselves a mending book. I took the anvil from here. I don't know where I put it, but pointless checking. Right, there we go. Mending helmet acquired. Now this one shouldn't break. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Actually, I'm gonna unload my ancient debris. $42. I'm gonna need to do another sand mining session at some point. Right. What am I going to do next? I think placing the warped logs here makes sense. And it will just go all the way down and back. And I will take a stack of netherrack just in case I need to place anything. So yeah, now I just go along here, place all these in and strip them. Try not to hit the pillars with my axe while I do this. And then after I've done this, that should be all of the stems placed that I need to. Where, oh, there we go. I left one on the floor. I think I'll empty my inventory of stems and then I don't know if I should take a break from placing these because this is all I've done for the past, hour and a half. Maybe place some shroom lights and skulk in. Yeah, I'll just keep placing these, get them all out the way. I wonder if my axe durability is going to need a quick fix-up doing this. I mean, I'm placing what, 350... No, yeah, 350 times 8. It's a couple thousand. 200 blocks down. Like, thousands more to go, because I've got to do this on the way back as well. I think I'll go to the end of the tunnel here and then make my way back. And then replace some shroom lights and skulking. We are in the Salt Delta territory, so expecting some magma cubes to start showing up. I think I just saw one on the side of my vision. Yep. Not spotted me yet, or this guy has. I probably should have brought a bow and arrow or something, but oh well, I'm not flying all the way back to get it. In fact, I am just gonna fly away and despawn these guys. Almost halfway to the end. Oh, I'm out. You know what? I'm halfway to the end of this line. I'm just gonna go back. Go back on myself a bit here. come up here from? Wait, what the? These guys are showing up out of nowhere. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I am flying away. No, thank you. Another one. Can't see any in that direction, which is good. Slowly getting there. I think I'm going to do this at like a quarter at a time, so I've gone 350 blocks in that direction. Wait, that's a tunnel. I don't know where it leads, and honestly, I don't think it's anywhere important, because it's nowhere I would have been for ages, so let's just leave it. Oh, maybe it leads to, a bastion. I remember I did go on, a couple of years ago, I went on a couple of bastion crawls to get netherite upgrades. And gilded blackstone. Still can't see the end of the tunnel. But yeah, I think I'm going to do this like a quarter at a time. And then come through and do ice last. So after this, I'll just run through, place a bunch of shroom lights in, then the sculpt, then the trapdoors, then the slabs. I've got plenty of warp blocks on me. I just empty my inventory of these? I think so. I'll see how I feel when I get to the end of this tunnel. Oh. Well, here's the netherite mine. In fact, I'm just gonna... No, not there. Wait. Yeah, no, not there. One block up. I'm just gonna place all this, make sure they're all... Yeah. Just so I can place these logs in place. I need to do another netherite mine soon. Maybe I'll stream it. The amount I actually need is ridiculous. I kind of want the entrance to be here. So I'll leave those two blank. At least for now. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the entrance into this, but I'll leave that empty for the time being at least. How much more do I have? Like 12 stacks. We made it to like 350, I think. Might as well empty my inventory out before I come through and start placing the shroom lights and sculpt blocks. So on this side here. Okay, so if I just do these until I hit a stack. And then all I've got left is, oh no, I've got nearly a full stack there. Okay. Oh, these things are going to get real annoying real fast. At least that one there went into a cave. I think the one thing this dimension is missing is a larger variety of mobs. Why do I not have a pillar here? That's weird. I must have just missed one. Yeah, could you I mean, this is meant to be like the hell dimension. Do you imagine it was like worms that crawl up from the ground and stuff? Okay, that was definitely, unmistakably the sound of a ghast. But I can't see one, so I don't think it's a problem. But guys, give up. Like 2 minutes. And then it pushes me back. And it pushes me back far enough that another cube spawns in front of me. They're slowly making progress. But the mobs that are spawning are the one things that are really slowing me down. Oh, we're starting to get skeletons. At least we're heading into the Soul Sand Valley now, so there should be a little bit less magma creams. Although skeletons I've knocked back, and that's probably worse. Not knocked back, they have ranged weapons. Oh, hello. I will take you. How much have I got left? I've still got stacks and stacks of these stems left. Do I think I can go another 200 blocks with what I've got? Maybe. Oh. A little cave. I'm just gonna do this and block it all off. Good dude. Why are you firing so fast? So they made a change because skeletons never used to fire that quickly. Let's go do a bit on this side. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Oh. Oh, they're everywhere. I'm down here. Still got a couple of stacks of this left. I can't believe I've been placing warped stems non-stop for 2 hours and I'm not even halfway done. You can stay mad. That skeleton can stay up there and stay away from me. Oh, well, never mind, he found a way down. Oh, come on. He can't be that far off the end now. Up 100 blocks away from the end of this tunnel. Is it 700 or 800? I'm not sure. I know one of them. I know one of these sides is longer than the other. Right, let's go do the other side for a bit. Ow. Get dunked on. Scrub. Right. You've got 3 stacks of logs left. I still can't see the end of this tunnel, which sucks. Probably means this one goes another 100 blocks or so. See magma cubes. I can't be that far from the end because that's where the next basalt delta starts. Oh, I think it's 800 this one goes to. Yeah, it has to go to 800 because I can't see the end yet. I'll do these and then fly back and do this side for a bit. I think I am going to have to grab more of these stems. To finish off this side of the tunnel. Oh. I looked up at the perfect moment to see these guys. Right. How did you get behind me? Let's just do a little despawn. I hope that is the end. this side of the tunnel. Looks like it. I'm out. Okay. I think what I do is I just grab a few more stacks of stems, finish off this side, and then I should be golden to start placing in skulk and shroom lights. I can empty out my inventory with clutter as well. Hold on. This is now empty. So I can throw this on this pile here. Do I have another shulker box full of stems? I hope so. Yeah. Wait a second. Warp trap door. Blue ice. Okay, I do have another shulker box full. Good. I'll put that there for now. I thought this was the last one for a second. I was like, no, I'm not going to have enough. 5 stacks? 5 stacks should be enough. I'll take 6 just in case. That was my OBS deciding it didn't want to work for a minute. Which, if you watch any more of my streams, you'll know it happens quite more often in the evenings than during the day. You mind? Stood right in my way there, mate. Oh, I could see the end. And we're here. Oh, I just got to place the rest of the ones on this side. And finally start covering up the old tunnel that got me here before this. And we're here. How much more have I got? I've got 4 stacks on me. What are you running towards? You're running with purpose as if you're angry. Why are these eyes acting as if they're angry and then running in the different direction to me? There's no hoglins or anything about, that's for sure. I'll do a couple of these. Like so, and then it's just that to go, which is I think 700 blocks. Why are you... Oh, you're running away from the zombified piglins. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, so I think I now place sculpt and then petroleum lights. So what I'll do is I'll keep the stack of stems on me in case I've missed anything. Oh, they spawned. Don't go through the portal. Oh, good lord. Okay, a piglin with a spear is not to be messed with. Got ya. Is there space in this one? No. Or in that one. But I'll keep the netherrack on me just in case. So next is sculpt. War sculpt. There we go. I'll just grab a couple of extra stacks of this. And then it's here and here. Sounds all squelchy. Wait, I know it needs a hoe, but if I use Silk Touch, okay, it does mine it. Wait, how does that work? Oh no, it doesn't really. That was a fluke. I think I go all the way down here and place them, and then I do the same thing all the way back on the other side. How do I have one? How did I have one? Did I miss one? Or did I place one in the wrong place? I don't know. Just seems weird to have an odd number. No, I know what would have happened. One of these will have a skulk block behind it. No? I don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. So there's no real point in me looking for that block, but it would have bugged me if I'd not found out. $250 blocks down already, huh? You're in the way. You can stay trapped in there forever. We are in Basalt Delta, so magma cubes at some point will probably hit me. Fuck. I'll have some steak. Make sure I keep my saturation up, just in case I do get attacked. There's a couple. I think I'll leave them, let them despawn. Halfway there. I wonder how long it's going to take before I run out and have to grab some more. Oh. Not want to waste any of these blocks because I've made sure that I've got enough for this build. Probably still going to have a few left over, but I'd rather not risk losing any. Come here and get me. Oh, this is where they kept shooting me from above when I was placing the stems earlier. It's still annoying getting shot by mobs all the time, but at least it's more peaceful not having to deal with ghasts every time I go around a corner. Right. 200 blocks left this side, and then I'll do that little turning bit that I did at the end, and then loop back. Then we place shrub lights. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. How am I out already? Right. Let's stock up on another wrap. Throw these in. Throw the rest of the junk out. And grab more of these. Think I don't need the warp stems, so I'll put them in here. Wait. Oh no. Never mind. Try and get ourselves lined up. So I can fly all the way back without having to really move. Because that tends to be when I go into things. Can't be that far now. There we go. We're at the end. I mean, yeah, so far I've done most of the stems. After I've done this, I'll have done over half of the sculpt. I think the most time-consuming bit's probably going to be the trapdoors and the ceiling. Because the ceiling's like stairs, slabs, shroom lights, all in different orientations. That's just useful. Oh. To be fair, I don't know why I repaired the floor, because I have to mine everything out anyway to put the ice down later. We are back in Soul Sand Valley. Well, they're fighting each other. I genuinely don't know what I'd prefer, to deal with magma cubes or skeletons the entire time. Back in Basalt Delta. So, again, magma cubes. That's our first one. Despawn that guy just because I don't want to have to deal with a million little ones running around. To be fair, we can't be far off getting back to the Crimson Forest biome. Yeah. Already in it. Must have just spawned right on the edge of that basalt delta. Do you mind? $200 blocks left, and then that is half of the sculpt blocks placed. Okay, I'm gonna have to start putting these blocks down so I can place them. Move out the way. Okay, last few here, and then that's it for the sculpt. Only had a few stacks left. Throw these out, and these. Bones in there. And now it's just shroom light. There we go. Oh. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my fingers cracking my knuckles because my hands are starting to seize up. Because I've been non-stop placing blocks for nearly 3 hours. Right. I'm going to take this. This should be enough. So I need to place one there. One there, one there, one there, and one there. On the entire thing, all the way down, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna triple check. Oh, I picked up a load of junk. Yeah, so it's these 5. And then I've got to come through and put stairs and slabs all the way around them. In fact, I think I'm just gonna run through here and place them in like this. And I'll do the ones in the middle last. In fact, I'm going to put a hoe on my hotbar just to break them a little bit quicker if I do place them wrong like that. There it is. I think after this I will do the prismarine stairs in the center pillars, and then I'll come through and do the dark prismarine around the shroom lights. Unless I do trapdoors next. One of those 3 anyway. The sooner I get this side done, the sooner I can move on to the second side of this tunnel. already over halfway on the left-hand side. Even though this tunnel is still not even finished yet, once I do finish it, either today or maybe tomorrow or Monday, hopefully today, but I mean, I've been live for nearly 3 hours and I'm not even halfway done yet. I already have plans for the next build idea, which, to connect it to this, I'll need to extend it by another couple hundred blocks, but in that direction. Almost at the end already. Wait, no, putting... I think it was here, wasn't it? The trim light at the top. I'm not actually sure where I put it. At the corner piece, so... Do I fly back and check? I do. I want to make sure it's in the right place. Actually, you know what? I can place all the middle ones after. Place all these in, check where I put it on the other tunnel, and then place all of the ones that are for the middle. Then come through and do like trapdoors and stuff. Pretty sure might have got left. Not plenty. I'm hoping to have a few left over by the time I finish this. As in, like, the full build. So I've got a shulker and an extra stack. Keep placing them in the wrong place. It's so jarring. But we are halfway through. Whoa. Where did you come from? Maybe. Hold on a second. That's a thought. I just went through an entire Soul Sand Valley and back and didn't see a single skeleton. It's wild. Well, I suppose I wasn't really stood still for that long. We've got to be close-ish to getting out of this basalt delta. There we go. The atmosphere is changing. The particles are going. We are back in the... It's either the Nether Waste or the Crimson Forest. I think this is Crimson Forest. Just because I got a lot of hoglins spawning when I did the netherite mine. I can see the end. And then I've got to come back through and place all of these in the middle. That's all of them. So I'm just going to check where I put the shroom light. On this side. Huh. Okay, so it was lined up with these. Oh, it was a 2-block gap. That's how I did it. Okay. Ow. So it was lined up, it was just a 2-block gap in between them rather than a 1-block gap before the stair. So if I just stare up here, I could just place these down. Like this. This all the way to the bottom, and then that's all of the shroom lights in for this half of the build. I mean, I'm gonna need some sort of thing to put the stairs on when I come down here anyway with them. And then I think I'll do trapdoors next. Wait, where did that block go? Did I pick it up? Halfway there already. And then I'll have to start being careful not to dome my head off the shroom lights when I'm flying back. mean, if any of these are placed in slightly the wrong position, I can always change them. Okay, so I did just hear the sound of a portal, but I know there's no portals nearby. Why? Actually, there might be. I'm not sure where they'd lead to, but this world is old enough to definitely have portals in weird places. Whoa! Oh, am I about to pop toe? Jesus. Talk about ambush. Right, we're super close to the edge now. Oh, now how many shroom lights are left? Oh, here it is. Okay. So instead of it being a 2-block gap, or a 3-block gap, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Yeah, that looks about right. And I'll put one here as well. Oh. Piece of ancient debris. Why not? Give. How many have I got left? Oof, not many. But the fact that I have some left kind of tells me that I should have enough to finish the tunnel. How many have I got left in here? I mean, I went an extra 100 blocks. I still have these left over. See, I should have plenty enough to finish it. Right, let's throw this in here and start placing trapdoors. But for these it's the same, I just go down here and then flick them all closed. They look the same top and bottom, does it really matter what way I place it? A little bit. Yeah, these ones are different to these ones. I'm not really too fussed. They all serve the same purpose, and that's just to see through the skull. And then after this, I will come through and place all of the bottom slabs. Actually, no, I think if I do the stairs first, then I can place both the bottom and the slabs at the top at the same time. I opened them as well as closed them. I mean, it's going to take a while to get down there and back. I'm like a quarter of the way. Not even that. Feels too quiet without nether music. Wait. I'm still in nether wastes. Oh, I thought I'd gone past the basalt delta. I looked at my coordinates, I was like, oh, there's no way. Yeah, too good to be true. Oh. Oh, I broke one. It's frustrating to think that this isn't the most difficult thing, to build. It's just so many plots. But I didn't want... It's the same like principle that I've got with every build. It's design first, get the blocks later. So when I was designing this, I didn't really put much thought into, okay, I'm going to need so many thousands of trapdoors and shroom lights and stairs. But that's why farms exist. Design the build a farm to get items for the build, and then I've got the farm then for future builds. I'm just going to despawn him. How many trapdoors have I got? I've gone through, what, like 7 stacks? Despawn. There we go. I'm over halfway there. Getting back is a different story. I wish there was a way to, like, perfectly control where your cursor was. So I wouldn't just keep opening and closing the same trapdoors. We are out of the basalt delta and into the soul sand. Thought that was the end of the tunnel for a second, but still quite a ways away from that yet. No, wait, I can definitely hear a portal somewhere. I will investigate that off stream. Go into a copy of the world, go into spectator or something. Was it 700? That means only around 100 to go on the way there. And then I will grab regular prismarine stairs and put stairs on all of these pillars. Okay, and we are here. I can't remember how I did this end one. I think it was 2 sculpt blocks, 2 shroom lights, and then trapdoors over the skull. What do you want? But I don't have any of the stuff on me, so let's just do that another time. Almost out of trapdoors, so I'll have to go back and get some more. And while I'm back there, I can also grab 2 shroom lights and 2 sculpt blocks. Gone kind of quiet because I'm just locked in. I just want to do this build like ASAP. I don't think, based on the time it is now and the time I started stream, I don't think I'm going to finish it today. But I will certainly get as much done as I can. I am going to take a little break in a minute just to grab some drink and a food. Because I am starving. Well, I'll keep the stream up. Maybe I'll AFK a creeper farm or something for like 10-15 minutes. 5, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. And we're back. So I needed 2 sculpt blocks. I needed 2 shroom lights. And a bunch more trapdoors. Did I not have another chest full of them? I did. I think it's probably worth me getting the other shulker full of trapdoors out. I don't think it's going to take all of these to finish it off, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Let's line ourselves up here. Up a little bit, maybe there. Seems a bit high, but oh, I'm out of line. So we were at 500 and something, but I want to go all the way to the end and place those blocks in the corner. There we go, I've gone past it. Ow. And then we've got all of this left to do as well. So shroom lights here, skulk here, trapdoors on this. And that's the corner sorted. Back to placing trapdoors. Or running straight into walls. That's always fun. There we go. Right here. I mean, after I've got this section of tunnel done, that's slightly over halfway. And then I can do, I've got all of the pillars in for the other side. I just need to do the decorations in the middle and the top. There you are. Let's just say goodbye to him. Like I said before, I would rather just fly away and despawn them than have to fight all the little ones as well. I think I've already gone through the Soul Sand Valley. How have I gone through the Soul Sand Valley like multiple times for placing the shroom lights, the skull, and now the trapdoors? And I've barely seen any skeletons compared to when I was placing the pillars in earlier. Tell you what though, there's going to be a lot less spawns once I get this ice down and the buttons in. And by a lot less, I mean 0. 300 more blocks of placing trapdoors, and then prismarine stairs. Yeah, my hands are definitely starting to cramp up a bit. Starting to place blocks wrong more. Started with the sculpt. It got worse when I was placing the shroom lights. But because trapdoors are directional and fiddly, I'm definitely feeling it a bit more. Which is my body telling me that I need food. What was that sound? It sounded like a shulker shell. It was like the sound of when a shulker shoots a bullet. Whoa. That's the first one I've seen today in these tunnels. I mean, I'd rather see that than magma cubes, gas, skeletons. Alright, we are super close to the end here. And we're done. That's all the trapdoors for this side placed in. And I've got just over a shulker left for the other side. So now I need to go in and place all of these. And these just go on the sides like this. In fact, I'm going to grab a stack of netherrack just to place in all the gaps. So I'm going to do that as soon as I get back. But I'm going to go and AFK the creeper farm for like 10-15 minutes. Just while I have some food. If the game would load in, that would be really helpful. There we go. Oh, it's daytime. It's like midday. Also gives me a chance to stock up on firework rockets, not that I need them. And hopefully when I get back, it'll be time to sleep, and then I can stop anything from spawning. Oh look! More chunk errors. These have appeared recently because there's no snow on it. There's only 1, 2, 3 that have shown up. Another one there. But every so often the game likes to corrupt a few chunks here and there. But I guess that's part and parcel with having a world that's this old. Oh, I slipped. Are they still working? I don't want to go AFK and not have creepers actually die in these chambers. Yeah, they work. So I'm assuming that means that the other ones do as well. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab some food. Phantoms shouldn't be able to get me because I've got a thing on top of me. But I will be back in probably around 10-15 minutes. Okay, I am back. I am back. It's like, is it like midnight or something? Either way, let's turn this off and get to placing some stairs in. I doubt I got much, probably only a couple stacks. Yeah. Couple stacks in there, couple stacks in there. Anyway, let's sleep through the night and then restock on our rockets and then head straight back to the Nether. I don't see any phantoms, which is weird. I thought they would have showed up. I thought there would be loads of them by now. Anyway, let's stock up on rockets. I need to use a bunch of gunpowder and make a load more rockets. Seriously, where are the phantoms? It's been like 3-4 hours since I slept in a bed. None of them spawned. That is weird. I nearly got dropped straight into lava then. That wouldn't have been fun. Rightio, let's... So I need to place them here. All the way down. And all the way back. And then I come through with... Give me... There we go. And then I'll come through with the Dark Prismarine stairs and place them all around the shroom lights. And then everything else is just slabs. Well over halfway there already, which is always good. Wait, where did that... Oh, it's all the way up there. standing on soul sand is so weird having soul speed because it's the FOV changes are a bit mad. I know I can change the setting, but I like to keep things as vanilla as possible. I think it's the last one that doesn't have any stairs on it. It's just a slab. Oh, that stack got us right there. Right, so if I put you there, you there. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is just a slab in here. Behind the prismarine, like the dark prismarine stairs. Once I've done the dark prismarine stairs and slabs, I can... oh god. I should be able to just come through and replace the floor with ice. But I don't know if I want to do that last, or if I want to do half now, half later. I'm going to have to fight a few more mobs when I do the dark prismarine stairs, just because I'm going to be stood in the same place for a little bit longer. I'm not just going to be walking straight through like I am now. Same deal with the slabs, at least for the roof anyway. With the floor I can just run backwards and forwards like I am now and just place all the slabs in. Oh, and we're out. Oh no, we're completely out. Do I have more in here? I did. Am I gonna need more stairs to do the rest of it? I think I might, you know. Unless I've got some hidden away somewhere. Wait, that's kind of got me worried because... Oh, if I don't have enough dark prismarine stars, I'm really gonna struggle. I'll take a bit over half. And then it's just doing this all the way down. If I just do this. Save me spinning around a bunch. Doesn't mean I'll have to come up and down there like 4 times though. I mean, this is working, right? I'm already over half, well, not over halfway, I'm halfway there, roughly. Nearly at the end. And then I do the other side on the way back. I'll do this one completely now. Oh my god, place in the right place. There we go. Yeah, and then I'll do this on the way back, and then going backwards, because I just place these like this. It's a bit more fiddly and finicky, but I'll get it done. 2 in a row placed in the wrong place is wild. Not wrong place, but, you know, wrong orientation. Gotta be coming to the end of this Salt Sun Valley soon. And then back into Basalt Delta. There we go. There's the particles. Were you? Of course it would go up there. By the looks of things, we are back in the Crimson Forest biome. And we are back. So I've got to do all of the ones this way, which is a little bit more finicky because every time I move, I am slightly out of line with where I want to be. And then placing the slabs afterwards is also going to take a bit of time. But then after the slabs, I'm done with this side. Besides the ice, which I think I might do... I'm either going to do it last or like halfway through the next tunnel. And if I don't have enough dark prismarine stairs or regular prismarine, I can always steal some from the farm or AFK if I need dark prismarine, I can AFK my squid farm for a bit. Kinda want to check how many stairs I've got left when I get to the end of this. Right. 4 stacks. I think I'm gonna run out. I don't think I've got enough. I mean, I've got it written down and I need 22 stacks. And that's what I got. What I have on me is enough. Then I should have enough to finish the entire thing. $300 blocks left to go with 2 stacks. That should be enough. It's looking like it'll be enough to get at least this part of the tunnel done. And we're back. So I've got 9 stats left to do that entire section over there. So I think next is, yeah, it's a bunch of slabs. So much like I've done before, I'm just going to run across here and put slabs down. All the way there and all the way back. Hello. And then after all this is done, come through, remove the rest of the visible netherrack, replace it with blue ice, stick buttons on top, and that is the build done. Still got to get through that second tunnel though. But I mean, so far, to say that when this stream started, this was just a completely empty tunnel through the netherrack. It's certainly looking a lot more like a proper tunnel than what it did before. I can see the very end of this side. And then I've still got to do the ceiling, which is going to take a bit longer because it's more fiddly in terms of blocks. like the prismarine stairs. We're halfway back, which is fantastic. And then I can do the roof. Depending on how much material I have left when I get back, I may pick up some more, because the actual ceiling of this takes more than the floor. It's like 11 blocks per one rather than 6. It's like twice as much. Oh, I must be near the back. Yeah, I can just see it at the top of my vision. Okay, how much do I have left? Oh god. 4 stacks, that's nowhere near enough. I might have to do a few trips back to get slabs then. Where were they? Here they were. I'm gonna have a clear out of all of the shulkers, I think, soon, because I've got so many that are like being emptied. That it just makes sense to clear some space. I've already placed down a good couple thousand blocks today, at least. Yeah, so for this it's like 5, 5, and then 1. And I run out pretty quickly every stack. Doesn't help when there's gaps in the roof, because then I've got to actually manually think about where I'm placing them. If it's just like flat netherrack like this, I can just mindlessly run through and place everything. Get comfy a second. It's starting to get a bit too warm in my room. I'm tempted to open the window, but if there's any noise outside or roadworks, construction, things like that are always going on in my neighbourhood, it just make way too much noise. So we're like a fifth of the way through placing all these. I won't be shocked if things start spawning, because placing these is not just running through and placing them. I've actually got to stay in the same spot for a few seconds. Piglin, get out of the way. Yeah, if I'm seeing passive mobs like piglins, then I am sure hostile mobs will show up fairly soon. Oh my god. I placed it wrong twice in a row. There we go. Nothing yet, but I am in the basalt delta, so... There we go, there's a few. Quite a ways through it already, which is good. Well, maybe place it wrong. Guys, what? How are they doing so much damage? The sooner I finish this and get it all spawn-proof, the better. In fact, probably a good idea to put on my chest plate. Gotta be running at least a little bit low on these slabs now. But if we make it to halfway, I'll be happy. Oh my god. When I start placing them in the right place. Oh no, not the big one. we made it past halfway, and we've not run out yet. 5 stacks left. Before I have to fly back and get a bunch more. Another one. Got to be getting at least somewhat close to the Soul Sand Valley again. But that means skeletons with ranged attacks, which I still don't know which one I dislike more. I think this is our last stack. We are now in the Soul Sand Valley. And that's it. 536. I did not mean to do that. I meant to eat my food. There we go. This looks a lot more finished than it did. I mean, even like an hour or two ago. I've got to have brought more slabs. Yeah, there we go. Wait to heal up before I fly back. Well, I was lined up and then my joystick decided to move. Oof. Yeah, I was going to say that was cutting it a little bit close. We're on like 530 something, right? Yeah. Okay. So we finished all this. We did. Get this bit done that doesn't have any netherrack on top. and finish the slabs for this half of the build. And then we're back to placing the warped stems and stripping them. $200 blocks to go, and then that's half of this thing done, apart from the ice. Only took what, five hours to do half? And that doesn't even include the time I spent digging the tunnel out. Probably spent at least 20 minutes alone, fighting ghast skeletons, the whole works. $50 blocks to go. Oh, we're here. Perfect. Right, we can do this side and then that side. And then we've got to fill in these gaps. Slab there. Slab there, and that's it. That is half of this build is now done. So now I just need to get back to stripping logs. Going right back to like 3 hours ago when I was doing that. Ow. Well, I'm not going to fly the rest because we're almost back. Let's throw these away and magma cream can go in one of these. So after I finish placing the rest of the stripped logs or warp stems, I should be ready to then get rid of all the stems I've got. Right, what I'm going to do... Do I have any more warp stems? Skull, warp stem, yes. So these two shulkers should see me through that side. I'm gonna put everything else away that I've got. I've got another stack of stairs, so I don't really have to worry about that anymore. Let's grab these. Where did I put the skull? Is it in here? No, that's ice. Trim lights, stairs. Do you know what, actually? They can stay in this one. I'm just gonna grab all of the empty boxes. This one... I might as well empty this one while I'm here. Labs and stairs. The slabs in there, the stairs can go in here with this. And then that one is empty. I think that's all the boxes that were empty, right? Oh, there's a couple over here as well, aren't there? Just try and give this area a little bit of a clean up. Right, this one's full of netherrack. This can come with me. This one's full of netherrack. This one's full. And this one's full. And this one is empty. So just in case I need it, I'll put that there, and any spare netherrack I get can just go in that one. Let's take all these back to the end. Oh, it's morning. Oh, nice. I was going to say I'm surprised my elytra's doing so well, considering I've been flying around like mad in the nether, but I have been taking on a whole lot of magma cubes. Right, so empty shulkers can go back in here. It's got another rack, that's got another rack, that's got another rack. So was that one. Empty, 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 empty. And then the rack can go back where it's meant to. I need to consolidate all of these blocks. There's so much netherrack from mining all these tunnels out. I mean, it's not even like I've intentionally kept every piece of netherrack I've got. It's literally just because every time I go back to the center of the nether hub, I always end up dragging a load back with me that I've picked up on the way. Alright then. Oh, let's get doing these warp stems, eh? Could probably do with refilling my food again at some point. I don't like having half when I'm constantly taking on skeletons and magma cubes and ghasts earlier on in the day when they were spawning in here. And I constantly need to eat because I do stuff like that. Man, I can't wait to get the ice down here when it's done. Right then. Back to placing this. Oh no, I didn't bring any netherrack with me. Suppose I can grab some. Oh no, I've got too many logs on me. I suppose I can get away with doing this. And then it's another 600, 700 blocks that way. Okay, we go through another basalt delta and another soul sand valley to get to the end of this tunnel. Well, to be fair, the end of this tunnel is a soul sand valley, so that does make sense. And I could have made this a lot easier for myself if I'd have just used planks, but the actual warped planks are a lot darker than the stripped logs, and it just doesn't look right. I did try it in the old tunnels that I made, and I always ended up settling back on this stripped stem. Right, I'm going to need a couple of bits of netherite so I can do this. And then if I put those there and those there, I've then got free space to move around in my inventory. And the netherrack is also on the next one over, so I don't have to constantly switch like 3 or 4 inventory slots to get to my source of the logs or anything like that. A few more pieces of netherrack, just so I don't run out or anything. Thinking of doing a stream at some point in the future where I just, because for this world I do use chunk base to find stuff. I'm thinking of just doing like a couple of hours where I literally just do nothing but cryo chambers until I get a couple of Windburst 3 books. I have a farm that produces hundreds of ominous bottles per hour. So I could AFK there, get a load of like ominous bottles, and then just do a ton of trial chambers until I get a bunch of breeze rods, windburst books, as well as mace heavy cores. And a bunch of chainmail armor, because I need a lot of it to do my next project. It's annoying that, not really annoying, but I find it funny how Mojang have added the crafting recipe for name tags, saddles, and a whole bunch of previously uncraftable items. Yet, chainmail armor is still just loot and mob drops. Actually, that's a thought. Do you think that the next thing that Mojang are going to make craftable is chainmail armor, or something of that nature? I think they'll probably do the trident at some point. Craftable tridents, craftable chainmail armor seem fairly logical for like next steps. We are back in the Basalt Delta. Couple hundred blocks to go, and then we will double back. And then it's back to placing skulk blocks and shroom lights. I'm gonna be honest, the more of this I get done today, the more I think that I might actually be able to finish it today. But, I mean, I've got until like 8-ish, maybe a bit later. Or whenever my laptop or the Wi-Fi tells me that it's had enough and conks out for the day. think with this side of the tunnel being shorter and the other side taking me like 5.5 hours, it does feel slightly more feasible that I could get this done in a day. Oh, that's a big ask. Oh. I'll see how long this tunnel is. I've already forgotten because I just spent hours doing the other side of it. I think it's 600 blocks. Maybe closer to 700. I'll have a look. When I get to like 600 blocks on this coordinate, I will look, see if I can see the end. Well, I can't see the end yet, so... But I can see that we are entering the Soul Sand Valley, which is a very good sign. Is that the end? I see the faint outline of a ladder. I kinda can see the ladder. Okay, so it's like, what, 650 blocks? Question is, am I gonna have to go back and get more of these stems? is it. This is the end. How much have I got left? Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. And some left over as well, which I can use on the staircase portion of the build. I have to grab one of these. Don't like grabbing blocks from here because I use this area to AFK my wither farm and it reduces rates. But to be honest, I should probably slab everything down here as well, but it's just too much extra effort. I bring this across. In fact, yeah, I think I'm going to split this into 2 streams. Do this for another like hour or so, and then I can finish up with a slightly shorter stream. But I changed my mind like the weather, so we'll see. But for now, that's sort of the direction I'm leaning. See how I feel after I've got all of the wood stuff in. And by that I mean these stems and then the trapdoors, they seem to be the biggest time suck out of the whole build. gonna see me. More big cubes, never fun. Let's despawn them. $400 blocks to go. I'd like to despawn 2 rounds of magma cubes then. I can hear a magma cube somewhere. Right, I've got 7 stacks left. I should get me at least most of the way there, if not all the way. And then I'll run through with Sculpt and do that next. We are out of the Basalt Delta now. It should just be piglins and zombified piglins. and maybe the occasional magma cube. Why are these guys following me specifically to get in the way? There's light, that means there's glowstone. Yes, yes. Okay. Which means we are not that far off from finishing all of these stems. And I'll have a few left over. see the end of the tunnel. And then I'll grab all of the sculpt I can carry and try and get everything done. Then the shroom light, and then the trapdoors. Okay, that is every single stem put in place. How many do we have left over? Not that many. Oh no. We still got all that as well. Now we are on sculpt blocks. Try and get as much of this done today. If I can get the sculk, the shroom lights and the trapdoors in, it's a good amount of stuff done. Although, to be fair, this is the second half of the build, so the more I do today, the less I'll have to do on Monday. I wonder why nothing was placing. There was none in my hotbar. I might as well put my hoe back on the hotbar as well. Speed things up a bit if I need to break any of this, or trim lights when I get round to it. I know I'm going to need to go back to get more of this, but depending on how much I get done, I might bring some shroom lights with me. Save me flying back again. Oh. Please spawn, please. Thank you very much. I'm at like the last 100 blocks for this. And then I'll see how much I'm able to do with whatever I've got left in my inventory. Not even going to bother checking my inventory, I am just going to keep going until I run out. And then peep the coordinate before I head back. I can just do this, can't I? Go. Back onto placing on a solid wall, which makes things a little bit easier. Here are a few then. There's a few over there. But they're the little ones, they're not exactly dangerous, they're just annoying. Oh, there's a big one. In fact, I was just going to say I'll fly away and despawn it so I don't take damage, but I kind of defeated the entire point pretty much instantly by taking damage. out. I am out. Right, we're at 410. Because I've still got 400 blocks of sculpt left to place. Probably going to be worthwhile. How much have I got left? Well, that's not enough. Do I have enough? I don't know if I do. Oh well, I didn't mean to pick all that up. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink real quick. Half an hour. I'm gonna try and place the rest of this skulk down. 400 blocks. I don't know if I've got enough. I'm hoping that I do. And I'll also stock up on shroom lights as well. We're about to use up a stack of rockets. I might as well just start from this end and then meet myself in the middle. Excuse me, mate. You're like right in the way there. So the question is, do I have enough sculpt and do I have enough room some lights. I think I do. If not, I can always AFK my... I can modify my farm for Skull and just AFK there overnight or something. Halfway there. Wait, what the? Hold on. That was weird. My phone bugged out because I got the stream open on my phone to like read chat and stuff, and it just completely crashed on me. Okay, getting closer to that 400 point, which is where the skulk ran out. And then I'll fly to one end and start placing in mushroom lights. $38. Wait, what did it go? Hey? How did that set on fire? Is there lava next to us, isn't there? Yeah, I don't think I have enough. This sucks. Oh no, I'm so close. I'm literally 6 pieces short. I think it's worth going to get some. But I'll do one last double check in all of my shulkers. I am sure that I brought enough. We've done all of this so far, and I've not wasted any. The trouble is, if I've not got enough of those skulk blocks, that also means I don't have enough trapdoors, it means I don't have enough ice. There's gotta be some lying around here somewhere that I've just missed. Put any in here by mistake? No. There's none in there. Blue ice, stone button. I'm just gonna look in all of these, because I swear I bought more. Well, I guess not. Oh, let's go grab some. Suppose I can stock up on food while I'm there. Head over. Already got my hoe on me, so it shouldn't be too difficult to grab a few. Unless I left some up here. I think there is probably some that I left up there. Just gonna check. Yeah, okay. I'll just take 18. That'll do. Probably could have grabbed food from the meat grinder, but I'll grab it from here instead. Is thunder? No. Which is kind of surprising considering I've not slept in a while. But it does mean that the lightning is going to strike the towers as soon as I'm in range. I still can't get over how cool that is. let's go all the way back. And about 400 blocks this way. There it is. Right, that is all of the sculpt placed that needs to be placed. Now we're on shroom lights. I just realised I've not actually shown off what I'm building towards today yet. I've shown it off on stream before, but I mean I did a stream the other day where I built a blaze farm here. But it's literally just a huge 256 by 256 perimeter. All slabbed, every inch of it, where I farm all of my wither skeletons. And then my blaze farm's down there. But yeah, I'm gonna build a big staircase going through the lava lake, just to properly get up here, and then I'll automate the wither skeleton farm at a later date. I don't have much of a need for more beacons right now, but I know I will at some point during my next build. Oh. Wonder what the hell you shoot me from, then. Must have hidden behind one of the logs. But yeah, all I've got left to do is place these shroom lights, trapdoors, all the prismarine blocks, and then I can actually get ice in here. At last. Let's just despawn these. But it's 4:15. I have been live doing this for over 6 hours. My hands are cramping up. My eyes are a bit fried. So I just think I need a little bit of time away from screens. So I'm gonna finish placing this stack and then I'm gonna call it there for today, I think. And then I will stream this again, hopefully on Monday, and finish the build off. There's not going to be a video today, but the video I edited down from my my no commentary stream yesterday, that'll be going up tomorrow. So there's not going to be an evening stream either. But there we go. And then I am ready to carry on placing this on Monday. But for now, we've done most of the work. We've built all the pillars, we've done all of one side of this tunnel, and we just got to finish it off next stream. But until then, thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see you